Hey, Minion. What's up, buddy? Oh, baby. Your Discord? All right, hang on. What's going on?
Not much. Trying to stay awake.
Trying to stay awake.
Yeah.
Why?
My night shift is finished.
So
I'm trying to put the clock right.
Oh, I get you. Trying to get everything put right again, correct time and all that.
Trying to get a bit of sleep today, but not much, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Understood.
I can go back. Yeah. I'm not doing too bad. It's 11:25, so.
Yeah.
I got up at 6 o'clock yesterday. So.
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed to hit the wall at some point.
Oh, no, I stayed up later than I probably should have, talking to Bodis and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, about Dimmy Will.
Yeah, about Tim World and some other stuff too. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yes, puppy dog.
What are you doing on Dim World?
On Dim World, I am probably going to do some building inspector and stuff, and I'm not going to be an admin, but I'm going to be a support staff to a certain degree, like doing partial stuff there to help out the back end. But I still want to. I asked that I didn't get revealed everything because I kind of wanted to still experience the game and play that too. So it's kind of doing a little bit of both worlds. But when they need me to do stuff like today, I'm gonna be cutting the stream a little shorter because I'm gonna help with some bug testing on some stuff and whatnot. So I'll be doing that here in about 4 or 5 hours or so. So I'm just getting some stream time in and jamming on some oceanic endeavors and whatnot. And doing that for right now.
So you said you wanted to do more like road building and stuff like that?
Yeah. I'm probably going to do just like the usual minor engineer, maybe mason or something random like that. I'm not going to do the mechanic industry thing myself.
No.
Yep. Because I'm going to be focusing more on doing some of that and then doing some RPS stuff,
Yeah.
That's it. Because the thing about, as you know, with road building and whatnot, you're always needed. There's always something to do. So you never have to really look for work, and you never really have to compete on sales, and you never really, you know what I mean? So it's like a lot of that stuff there. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Because it's hard for me to really enjoy the RP and do the other stuff if I'm in a workshop doing the mechanical and trying to spin the wheels and get the cars out and doing all that stuff. It's a little meh, especially late game. So I enjoy doing that in Eco a lot, but I just not necessarily all that and RP and everything else. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, puppy dog. The minute I talk to somebody or start moving around too much, he's like, "Oh, what's going on, Dad? I missed something. Something's happening." What's up? It's fine.
No,
it's
I just thought with me working nights, I could probably roll in and help you out somewhere.
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't too sure if Wacky had the same thought. Cause we worked well as a road crew.
Oh yeah, it'd be fun.
Yeah,
for sure.
I know he's in here because I just checked see who's in chat, and I see him.
Wacky's always drifted in and out. I know he's got a intense work schedule too. So whenever he feels like jamming, he's pops in comms and all that stuff. And if not, I just make it usually a chill morning for me, and people can watch and hang out and do that stuff and whatever. It works out. What, buddy? So Yep. Should be fun though. Should be a good time. I know that Davey and Tara, they have like plans and stuff. Like like they were kind of pitching ideas and stuff, and I won't talk about it all on the stream, but they're pitching ideas what they you know a lot of that stuff. I don't know if I want to be that deep involved in something with that. I'll make a town, but it's not, I'm not trying to, I don't know if I want to, I'm not trying to go that deep. I don't think so. We'll have to have a round table and sit down and talk about it, all that stuff.
No, I don't want to go deep into it. I just want to, you know, roll into stuff. Dig a hole.
Yeah.
Dig a hole for rows. It's like you say, it's like something, if you need the mortar, you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Right. Absolutely.
I could do gathering first, then like get all the fucking plant fiber and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Right.
So you can make mortar, then you can make your roads. Then take mason, or somebody take masonry and make mortar after that.
And that's why I kind of like doing, when I do RP, I like being the support stuff. Like the first time I did it with TLS, I just filled in all the gaps. Like, you know, we need somebody doing logging or something. So I just did logging, and I did something like mining, and I did something like, you know, just kind of random stuff, because I was still figuring out the game at that point. But I thought going around trading with people, interacting with different towns and all that stuff, I enjoyed a lot of that stuff. So it was pretty good. I still like designing and doing the town thing, but I kind of like want to do it and support that. Like I know Snow is wants to build a hotel and do all that, and I was like, that'd be cool, you know, and just like whatever to help support the people in town to do the town stuff. Cool, you know. I don't need like a super agenda or trying to make it super thematic or anything like that. For me, it'd just be like a town workforce where it's like, you know, that sort of thing. It's like, here it is, and that way we get the bonuses and stuff. Yeah. Exactly. And that way we're also not like, oh my God, we got to have a certain position or something like that. It's like, you know, once the map and all that stuff's kind of revealed and all that stuff, we can kind of position ourselves like we're, so if it's like a centralized area.
If you do like a roadhouse town, you have the town hall bang in the middle.
Yep.
With like a round, I wouldn't say you don't want to go square, but sort of go round, if you know what I mean.
Right.
If it can be done, I don't know if it can be done, but it can't. I don't know.
I mean, you can do the angled roads like what we do, and stuff like that. We can make something different,
something a bit more off than what it would normally be. You know what I mean?
Could be. The only thing when you change the shape of stuff, it's like people's properties get all weird and stuff. So it's like, if people are good with that, but I don't care. It's whatever.
If it's around like a town hall, it doesn't really have to be. You just put the road in,
right?
But then we could like go diagonally with it, if you know what I mean. Some ways or another,
right?
Make more of it. What's possible? What isn't possible? Possible, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sort of out the box type of thing.
Yep. That'd be cool. It'd be cool.
And put like garden gravel around the outside of it and shit.
Yeah, I just want to make it where it's a town that really, like, hey, if you need something, you can go there and get whatever you need. You know, it's like supply town, support town, stuff like that. And as people flesh out their stuff, it's all good. So that way, promote intertown trades with other people and stuff like that. You know, it's like, it'll be good. Because I imagine I'm going to have to do a lot of building inspecting. So I'm going to be like, you know, hey, if I'm not doing building inspecting, I'm going to work on some roads. If you know, people need that, I'll be off doing that. And the rest of the crew can keep pounding out roads and doing that stuff. So that way it's pretty straightforward. Once there's a plan, and anybody can interchange and do, you know, what we're doing. It's not going to be that deep.
Yeah.
You know, so that way it can include anybody from anywhere to do whatever they want. Just like I was doing at the end of the practice season, you know, with everybody who was left on the server. It's like, hey, we still got roads to build. So if people wanted to play, they would have somewhere to come and do what they wanted to do, because we're doing the global infrastructure still and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it gives me something to play the weekend when I'm not working nights. So.
Yeah. Yep. And the thing about it too that make it good is like, if we're doing roads and you know the layout of the roads, and you want to pop on anytime, you can do that. And it's like, hey, I know what there's to do if I want to do this, or I can work on my own stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? Or and then I can interact with people. And being on the road work, the cool thing about that in RP, especially for like pitting out cones, you know, it's really interacting with everybody else because everybody's got to come through those paths and do stuff. You know, so you get to see everybody. You get to work with other towns on how you want to interconnect, and you know, that makes it fun, I think, too, from that aspect.
The dingus competitors.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
As if dingus plays this time.
I hope everybody plays, but I was also Bodus is also paranoid about the whole fact. Stop, Duke. He was also paranoid. He's like, well, you know, probably my luck will just get like 20 people that want to play. I'm like, dude, whatever.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Like, that'll happen. Like, come on. You get 20 people that are just like in hanging out here every day that'll want to play. For
20
sure.
people hanging out just at the end of the fucking season.
Right. Right. People just, they get FOMO too. People all want to jump in and do something, all this stuff. So, and we were talking a little bit more about Ecoverse and stuff like that too, and blah blah blah. And I told him, you know, I just, you know, because he wants to make sure that, you know, we're doing if we do Ecoverse and stuff like. Stop, dude! God, he just gets me with his dew claws like crazy. That if he
Time for some puppy socks.
yeah, we're trying to find ways to kind of pair them together and stuff like that. I was like, well, Duke won't let me trim his nails at all. He's like just petrified, like crying, pulling his paws away, running away. And he's so strong, it's hard to pin him down. I'd probably have to drug him up to do it. So I've been petting it off, but God, I need to trim him up on his claws big time.
Well, there's an easy way around that. Feed him some CPD fucking gummies and cut them. You can get them for dogs.
Yeah. He's got like a sedative thing regimen that we give him before he goes to the vet. So he's a little loopy because he's so alert and guarding that he got snippy with me there last time just because I think he was trying to get the vet, but he got me instead. We snipped at her, but they're like, oh, you're going to have to muzzle this dog and everything. I'm like, yeah, I'll get it. So I've been doing some muzzle training with him because I wanted something more. They put those cloth wraps around their mouths, and I hate that shit.
Yeah. No.
I don't like the pin mouths close shit. So I got me a cage muzzle where he can still open because he's a big panter, especially when he gets stressed out. So that way he can still pant, but he can't get nobody. But we've been training on that.
Yeah.
And he gets excited when he sees the muzzle because he thinks, oh, treat time? Because I'm fully associated with like, yeah, you get snacks, you get stuff, bud. It's all good. Yeah. So
it's this. Take this.
Yep. So he's like, the minute I get it out,
what is this?
Yeah, he sticks his nose right in it because he's like, if I put my face in this, I get a snack. Like, yes, you do. So I've been working on that a little bit. But I don't know. No, it should be a fun season and stuff.
That's what you say about Ecoverse.
Yeah,
How to transition from dim world to Ecoverse.
Well, because I think at first Bodus was a little bit worried about it being a competitor or something like that. And I'm like, no, I'm not trying to do that. But just with my time schedule and everything and me trying to still find work and everything else to help pay bills and all that stuff, I'm like, I don't know if I'll have enough support to really do something like that. That's why I'm trying to make it kind of where it sustains itself. It's not, so much. It's like the off season for Dim World. It's like you do most of the requests, all the air stuff is like interfacing with Discord. You don't have to have like set piece admins there, so it's like Dimworld's like the flagship RP thing, and Ecoverse is something just like a different genre people can dick with, a few months later and whatnot. Because I don't want to have them
You
back to
change it
back.
from Ecoverse to Dim Vacation.
Something like that. Yeah. We're still talking about it and figuring it out. Because I want to make it where all the admins and everybody that, we all play games with, like in Dimworld, can come there and play. And it's not like you have to be on the Academy Isle. You have to do, like that gets a little not fun for people over time. And even though they don't feel that way necessarily, but it's like, I want it to be where everybody can actually play the game. Kind of like what we did in the practice season. Where they still have back-end admin stuff, but you can just pick up a ticket off the Discord if you have to do some admin stuff and go and viz and then fly over and do your thing. Instead of having to like go to the person and do that. So that way it's a little more easy breezy. People can come in, come out, do that sort of thing. But we'll see. Still working on ideas and all that. So
there's no launch date on Dimworld yet, is there?
What's that?
There's no launch date for Dimworld yet either.
I think there is. I think he's posted it out public or set it out public at least. Let me see. I thought he was putting out the official announcement on it. Either way, I would say it is right there in the second week of January. So it's probably going to be, I think it's around the 10th. So between the 7th and 10th, I'll put it that way.
Okay.
Yeah. I know I've had people already bugging me. It's like, you don't want to do an eco season during December? I'm like, no. I'm not doing it right now. We're going to be immersed in it come the beginning of the year, so I don't want to back to back eco it.
Yeah, Boss Lady starting tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go.
But I haven't played Eco in like 2 weeks, so I'm getting withdrawals.
Well, a lot of people are, because that's why I'm getting messages and stuff. I'm like,
and fucking Prime starts on the 26th.
Yeah, I knew they were playing that. I was like, yeah, I won't be on that Prime. So. Might be able to play the anniversary one they do or something like that, but they don't do that till I don't remember how long they're running Dimworld for, but it's usually about a month or so, a little bit longer. I mean, he leaves it up. Obviously, people can play as long as they want, but I think officially supported is only usually during that month period.
Yeah.
4 to 6 weeks, something like that. But I think they're playing the anniversary stuff for Prime is in, I think it's mid to late February.
It usually runs for 3 months. Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at the Greenleaf service schedule.
Yep.
Friday the 26th of December.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
So that runs to 3 months. It's like March.
Yeah, I don't do that because even then, me trying to stream that for a week and then switching our server, I don't think is fair for people either. Because a lot of people want to join me on whatever I'm playing, and then I'm like, I'll start playing Prime, and then a week and a half later, I'll be on a different one. I'm like, done that enough to people when the servers were just shit I was on or something. I'm like, no, we'll wait. Easier.
Yeah, I just looked at the calendar. It says March is the next one after that.
Yeah, there you go. What are you doing, Duke?
I'm sure they have one in February.
Oh, I'm sure. I just don't know what rotation was. I thought they said that was their annual, maybe, or their anniversary, maybe. I don't know. They have a new one coming up every 2 to 4 weeks all the time, because some of their servers are only in rotation for like 3 to 4 weeks anyway. So I know there'll be one in February.
But one just started. Well, one starts today. Zico Main.
There you go. Yep. What do you need to go potty? Okay. Okay.
Why don't you bark when you're just pacing?
Well, tell your mom. Say, Mom, take me out front to go potty real quick, please. Huh? Well, then tell Mom to take me out back, which she doesn't like to do at all. He's trying to give Mom a give me. I just think he hasn't been pee yet. So I figured that was probably the more immediate issue. Because you got water, right?
Yeah, Vanilla's the only one the tools are not available on.
Yep. Yeah, you get the tools on everything except vanilla. I was telling Bodis. I told Bodis he should start a Patreon for Dimworld too. So I was like, you should do a Patreon, you know, because he's been paying out of pocket for like mods and stuff like that, and like 3D stuff, and when he can, you know, it's like, you should do it. I'm sure there's some people that would support it a little bit here and there, you know, when they can, because people like to contribute. So
I think Tink is still playing on Prime.
she might be. I don't think she really has another place to go to right now on that, and if she wants to dabble with it, that's the only thing that's there. Because I saw her on it, I know, last week, I think. At least, unless she was just AFK on there or something, but I don't know. She came in chat and said,
Prime Discord bot. Mountain goat running around.
no. It definitely just, it also, when people get weird with the, you know, the money and stuff at the end of the seasons, it's just not that much fun for me unless I'm doing something. And since I wasn't doing a World Wonder myself, it was just like, I think Davey did enough for everybody with the World Wonder. I was like, there you go. Did they ever announce the winner of that? Because I thought they were supposed to look
Not
at
yet.
it. Not yet.
No. I don't think Cake's around at the moment.
No. Yeah, I remember him saying towards the end of it here, he was going to be like busy work-wise and stuff. Can we put if you put the pause on me again, we're trimming the nails off. So quit with the pause. He's getting really pausey about stuff. Stop. I think Mom is busy at the moment. You just have to wait a second.
I sent Tink a message actually.
She's doing some Saturday work.
It's Friday. It's not Saturday.
Or Friday work.
No.
She's doing Friday work. Excuse me.
Saturday.
I don't know what day it is. I have no idea.
I'm working here.
So. There you go. My days mixed up. Oh, bitch. I know Bellright's got a big update coming up on the 9th. So I might play some with Bodus on that. Because you can do co-op on it. Be kind of fun. Let's see.
What's that?
Bellwright.
Don't know that one.
Oh, you don't know Bellwright? It's like a medieval type game. You can play it single player, but it also has up to 4-player co-op, and you like get kind of minions and stuff like that, and you can build a town and do all stuff. They have a huge expansion coming up to it. That like you can basically build up an army of troops and fight in there and all sorts of stuff, but it starts out really slow. You're like by yourself, and then you can build and you can start to build a village, and you can gather, hunt, craft in it, and do all sorts of stuff. But it's limited because it's not really wasn't built primarily as a multiplayer game.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a really good game. It's only like $30, and right now it's on sale for $20. And they have a whole new they have a whole new 10K map coming out with all this stuff. Like, yeah, huge map with caves, AI, stories, the whole deal. And it's a pretty cool game. I really enjoyed it. I can't remember why I stopped playing. I played it because I stopped playing because there was something else that came out, but I was really enjoying it. Played it for like a week and a half, but I just played it by myself, but it was still really good. So it's got a lot of the mechanics like what's that one game we did? Oh god, I'm losing my mind on the name of it right now. It's like a battle simulator where you can control the troops and stuff like that, and it's medieval. Dear God, I can't believe I'm forgetting it.
Maiden Voyage.
I can scroll through and find it eventually here. Yeah, Bellwright's really. They've done a really good job for them to keep working on it the way they have, and for a game that it's not a $59 game by any means, but it's really you feel like you're getting that value of content. You can literally get hundreds of hours in it, no problem. But it's a very enjoyable game. You have to scroll through and find it. I get so many games. It's like scrolling through Steam doesn't really help me anymore. What was that called? They just put out a big naval update in the air game. I'm thinking of like Mountain Blade.
Oh yeah.
So it's like Mountain Blade 2, like mechanics in it. You know what I mean? As far as like sword slashing, archery, all those sort of things. But it's got a whole big RPG element, a little bit of AI and town management stuff. You have to recruit people into your village to grow it, and you're kind of fighting the established kingdom there because like they're a corrupt kingdom, and like you have a whole backstory and stuff like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's kind of what I wish that they would have done with what's the story one? No, we all played two, where it's the I'm losing my mind on all these game names. There's so many I've been thinking about. Oh, the Kingdom Come games, where you have Kingdom Come Deliverance and all that stuff. It'd be like if you took that guy, didn't have as high-end graphics or voice acting and everything, and you actually wanted to make a town and play and do a village and all that stuff. That's really where Bellwright lives and kind of the whole ecosystem of those style of games. And I was like, it's really cool. I wish it was like you expanded it to like MMO size type thing where you could like integrate with like lots of people and make a community thing, and then also have the AI. But it's really built around the AI support thing in it than anything.
Yeah.
So. Work your way up from a small camp to becoming leader of a great rebellion Improve your relations with settlements, grow your armies, and liberate regions from the crown, and strengthen your cause. So,
There's one. I didn't know this was I didn't know this was a card game to start with, but there's a series on Netflix called Exploding Kittens. Exploding, I think, yeah. But now I've come across the game on Steam,
yeah.
which is a turn-based multiplayer card game.
Turn-based multiplayer card game. Interesting.
Mm. The actual TV show on Netflix is hilarious.
What's it called?
Exploding Kittens.
Yeah.
See if I can find it right. Yeah. There's the trailer.
All right, let me mute the stream so I don't get DMCA'd for watching a copyrighted thing.
stings like a lover's bite. The deck it trembles in the heat of the fight. Blood and brine mix in the spray. Victory calls at the break of day. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, the end is clear.
All right, I'm back. There we go.
Did you want me to stream from earlier or not?
Huh? Did I what?
Yeah, you did. Never mind.
Yeah, I
myself.
unmuted. I unmuted it. I left it muted for a while, but I unmuted it when I was realized that and stuff like that. I was like, oh yeah, better watch that.
I'll be back in a minute.
Sure.
So, I come
What?
to notice 3 different things about my dog.
What's that?
Yeah, I came in the other day and he's got his ball in his mouth, which he hasn't really touched in the past 12 months.
Hmm.
Wanted to play with his toys a lot more. Which is a good sign or a bad sign.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm going to take it as a good sign.
Yeah. Huh. Well, that's good.
Usually he's just grumpy.
Yeah.
You're muted if you're talking to me.
Oh, am I? Oh, yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, well, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do say having them removed changes a dog.
Having what?
Having your balls removed changes a dog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it changes. I mean, it changes a couple things, but I mean, it depends when you have it done too. Like, how much it impacts them and stuff. Because you really, like, I've done a lot of research on this fact, especially since Duke's got to get that surgery done.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where it's like usually if you let them mature, it's like between make sure you do it like after 12 months to 24 months, then usually it's like they're kind of setting their personality and where they're going to be and all that stuff. It can help a little bit with like obviously aggression and stuff like that because they're not as overly assertive and all that stuff, but at the same time, but like I haven't really ever had any super aggression issues with Duke. It's like more he has barrier aggression still. Like if somebody comes in the yard or anything like that, he loses his fucking mind. But
Yeah.
that's one of those things. But it like around people, he's usually pretty chill. He wants to see them, he wants to do stuff, blah blah blah. But I just still don't let people pet him just because I'm worried about him getting a little extra with him and all that stuff. But he doesn't really go after anything like that. He doesn't act like he's like vicious or anything like that nature. And the only time he's ever snapped at me or anybody else is out of fear. You know, tail between the legs type stuff.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I would say it definitely helps chill dogs out a little bit and whatnot.
He was 9 when he had it done.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better to have them be at least fully matured physically.
But we could never afford it.
Yeah.
So, as they say, it's, what you've got there is probably about the same as what we paid. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is because like normally if you go and just get a regular neutering for what I got quotes for, usually you can get it done for like anywhere from 300 to 500. But because he has to have actually like she has to open him up and actually go into his abdomen and stuff, because since he has that issue, you know, it's like actual beyond regular neutering and whatnot. So it's a little more involved. Longer anesthesia, you know, all that stuff. Yada, yada, yada. So.
well, he went in for a little lump on his nose and came out with no balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
He had a little lump on his near his butt too, and that got removed.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about Duke with it too, just for the fact, not so much in the surgery part, but the recovery part too, because he's a super active dog. Like, you know, we have him out a lot. And he is being a Malinois. He's just like, he's not chill. So the doctor says I'm gonna have to keep him pretty sedated for like the entire, at least a week.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, oh my god, you know. And he's got to wear a cone. I'm like, oh, you know.
Yeah. Well, Deegan didn't have to wear a cone because he's a miniature Chihuahua, and he can only just about lick his own fucking weed.
Yeah, Duke can lick himself for sure.
Yeah.
So he can't have that. Plus, he's also he
It makes me laugh when he farts, because he turns around and goes,
yeah. It's like, what's that? Where'd that come from?
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't get around there to sniff it. But did I do that?
Yeah. No, so keeping him loopy for a whole week and having to wear a cone and all that stuff. I mean, they had to put a cone on when we went to the vet last time, since he snipped at me right there because he was a little bit scared and everything, and all that stuff. But he let me put the cone on fine. He's used to me putting equipment on him and off all the time, because I do that constantly. But I don't know where he developed this fear of like the clippers with his paws and stuff. I don't know, because he lets me touch and handle his paws, but the minute he sees clippers, or even if I try to kind of hide him or something like that, he is like, nope, fuck that. And I'm like, I've never clipped him and had him bleed or anything like that.
Have you ever tried there's another type of clip I know you can get that, like, it grinds them?
Yeah, the grinders.
Clip them. Yeah.
He hasn't even let me get close with. I had one of those and I ended up returning it, because like the minute I even turned it on, he was like, yep, fuck you. Like, he didn't even know what I was gonna do with it.
Yeah.
He was like just not feeling it. And I know they have ones that are like, oh, quieter and all this stuff and blah blah blah. And I'm like, the one I got was supposed to be a pretty quiet one anyway. It was like $40. It's just a little fucking Dremel thing. And I'm like, I don't know. He's just paranoid about his paws, like with that. But he'll like, when he lays down on it, he'll let me hold his paws, play with his paws, picking his nails with my fingers, all that. He didn't care. He's not like shy about me handling him. He's just like, when it comes to like nail trimmers and stuff, he's just like, nope.
I'll tell you one that stinks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking butt glands. When you take him next to the vets, ask him to clean his glands.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it smells like dead fish.
Ugh.
It's fucking horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah,
it helps them out, obviously, because they've got to have it done. But
Yeah. I don't know, just getting this last round of shots and stuff like that cost me like $375. But everything he's got, like with the vet visit and everything, he's good for 3 years. Yeah.
yeah, well, Deegan's got to go Tuesday next week
Yeah.
for his 12-month, his annual yearly shot,
Yeah.
and then a blood test. And the blood test is about 130, I think.
Yeah.
But we need to know.
Yeah, where he's at and how's he doing and all that.
Well, he seems fine.
Yep.
So
Yeah, as long as he's acting right and he's feeling good. The other thing they
he's
like,
eating, drinking.
yeah,
So
that's good. Yeah.
just a grumpy old man now.
Yep. That's the way our cat is. Our cat's a grumpy old man. So it was Dad's cat, and he's like, he just chills around, but he always wants to fuck with the dog, and the dog wants to fuck with him, and I'm just like, oh my god.
The cat's like, yeah, I'm the fucking rule in the
Yeah.
house.
Like literally,
Fucking me.
I have a baby gate, so when I'm in the front room watching TV or whatever, you know, Duke can be in there, and he's not roaming the house because Malinois will get into anything if they're just like not supervised. Like he's chill if we're in the room most of the time, you know. But if like he knows we're not paying attention to him and he wants attention or anything, he is one of those. I'm gonna get mischievous so that way you pay attention to me. So,
Yeah.
but the cat. He'll just jump the gate to come in there, and I'm like, why? And the Duke is boom off the couch right there, like in the dominant position over the cat. Every time wagging his tail really fast, like, what the fuck, cat? What's up? What's up? What's up? And the cat will sit there, and the cat will hiss at him and bat him, and Duke like jumps back, like, you know, he doesn't attack the cat. He's just like jumps back, like, what the fuck? And then they have like the standoff thing the whole time. So the cat will just like slow walk like
Wander
Duke.
off, yeah.
Well, he'll walk at Duke. It'll be like, yeah, fuck you, dog. And I'm like, this is an 81-pound dog versus this like little like 8-pound cat. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
So it always cracks me up with cats and dogs. They just sit there, and then cat will just bat the dog, and they'll be like, what the fuck?
Yep. So,
Don't fuck with me.
right.
Don't fuck your shit up.
Yep.
Fuck
But-
around and find out.
But the cat's been here forever, so it's like, you know.
Yeah. I was here first.
Yeah, he's the last of the original animals in the house
Right.
before we moved in. So I don't even know how old he is. Because, like, when we took him to the vet to get him checked out, he's like, they guesstimate he's 10 to 12 years old.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Because, like, most of the stuff, whenever they got here, like, my mom and dad took in strays and everything else and blah, blah, blah. I was like, you know, they had, like, at one time, like, I think, like, 6 cats here and 2 dogs and stuff. It was like, whatever. So, over the years, most of the cats passed away and stuff. Then, this is the last cat. He thinks he's the boss. That's why we call him Captain. So he's Captain.
Captain Kitty Cat.
Yep, Captain Kitty. So he's not a big cuddler either. He has been starting to cuddle with my wife recently, but I think it's just 'cause it's cold out. But he's one of those like, fuck you, I'm doing my thing. Like, lay on your bed, lay on your dresser, lay wherever he wants. Hey, I want to do this stuff. I finally got him where he's not on the counters as much. Because that shit drove me crazy. I'm like, you're not walking on the counters and make food on. Get the fuck off the counter, cat. I don't care if you think it's your house or not. We're not doing that shit. But he mostly chills. He's an old man. He likes to lay in the sun, just lay and take naps. So
Yeah. There's an update for Eco yesterday.
Yep. I was reading through that with Bodus. It's kind of it's funny some of the stuff they fixed on there, and I like how some things are like still fatal errors the whole time. Like when you have a bad claim stake, it can crash the server, and they don't have
Like
it.
you did Prime.
Yeah, they don't have it fixed. It just says improved. I'm like, how do you improve it from crashing the whole server? Does it just crash the whole server less? I guess like it's improved. Like, okay. Yeah, I keep worrying about like what they, them surviving like the next year or two, SLG. So I don't know. We'll see.
Fixed the talent lavish workspace. Incorrectly also reduced the output of byproducts.
Yep. I'd be interested to see the specifics on that. Like, I assume that means like byproducts is in like the bad stuff you produced from it too, and all that shit. Like, so, given it's only 5%, but still. I was trying to think what else negative bad would actually be infected like that, because it's not tailings or anything, because that's not. There is no lux on mining processing, so yeah. So I was like, okay, what do you do internally that makes? Yeah, I don't know.
Like, no, crust is all mining.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is positive outputs that would be reduced, which would be things like when you process bricks or anything else when you get the molds back. Maybe people are losing like 5% more than they're supposed to on the return. I don't know, because you wouldn't notice in smaller batches, but if like you're doing like 1,000 bricks, or something, it'd be more noticeable in volume. So maybe, I don't know.
That was a new one.
What is that?
Added an ability for modders to alter the name displayed above player's avatar.
Oh yeah, we're like, I think that way you could hide names and stuff would be kind of cool, especially for RP. Although sometimes it's nice to be able to have a reminder of like who's who.
Yeah.
But somebody must have got sunk. Not realizing they didn't have peace flags on in this game. It's one thing I'd be careful of if you go into a PvP area or enter a PvP, almost anything in this. If you, once you're done with that, you're still on PvP flags as far as you can be having decoys, which appear to be peaceful, but you're still attackable. You have to go to a port in the peace zone and convert back to pure peace flags. So it's like if you aren't paying attention, I've gotten caught several times like that. Nobody's gotten me sunk yet doing it, but I've caught myself like carrying a big load of stuff, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm flagged up. I'm not even safe right now. It's like, oh shit. Yeah. So they don't let you like, because like the center area here is all PvP, flag mandatory. So if you're on any other type of flag, it just puts you in PvP. It gives you a countdown warning. But once you go
Yeah.
in that area, you can't just sell out of it and not still be in combat. You'll not be in combat, but you'll have decoy flags on for a while until you're totally clear near like a port or something. So that way you can't just like ride a line and kind of, you know, dick with it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You got to actually commit. So I do like that. So people can't cheese it as easy. Oh, wow. There's an Imperial Legend there. Well, that might sink us, but let's go see if we can go. Yeah, that's just a green eye. Trying to get my skill up on my heavy vessels, because my heavy vessels, I can build a San Martin, which is the next tier up, but I kind of think I might want to even skip that and just go to the Constitution for that ship.
It's funny that I was watching Pirates of the Caribbean when I came home yesterday.
Yeah, I was watching DM play some Atlas and stuff like that. I'm like, I think I'd just rather play this. Because, you know, it's mostly the boat stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I kind of get that itch off this game. Like, I don't really need to be an Atlas to do this. Sure, when, you know, Dark Side and the RP and all that stuff, that's different. But as far as just playing a game to, you know, go out on boats and do stuff, I don't know if I need to be on doing all the land shit and all the stuff. It's just so, once I get off the boat in Atlas, I just don't feel like it has a lot to it. That's super that. Look at that thing. Holy shit, I've never seen one.
What in the world is that?
That's an Imperial Legend. 35,000 armor rating of 8. It's got 569 borders on it, so you can't board the fucking thing with almost anything we have in the game unless you bleed all the people out. But my god. That's the biggest ship I've seen in the game ever. That thing probably one-tapped me. Holy shit. And it's got a spot glass so it will come after you when you're flagged. Look how fast it's moving for that size ship. It's like chasing that guy down like nothing. I don't even think I could hurt him. I kind of want to shoot at him to see though. My armor is 6.5. I mean, he'll just sink me, but I don't think I have anything on me that I'm worried about, to be honest. It's the lower end ship.
Particularly his stuff as well with it.
Oh, he's in PvP waters too, huh? Look at that guy over there. Holy shit, 35,000 HP. I'm like,
I see that in the chat.
yeah, let's do it. He's flagged on me. Get ready. And I'm in PvP waters too. No problem. I did 40 points of damage. We got this, guys. Get fucking wrecked.
You.
Yeah, he is.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I need a lot more boat than this, apparently. And he ain't missing either. He didn't do that much damage. I am in a heavy, but he didn't do that much damage considering the size. I thought he would have just like ripped off 1,000 like nothing. Not that I can kill him, but at least you'd have plenty of chances to get away. I wonder how much XP you get for doing it. It's got to be like a 10k fucking regular XP thing.
What, sink it?
Yeah. I was hoping a bunch of other random people would just jump in and start popping on him, but there's one guy who shot at him.
Shot him and said, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. I can't scratch it. against the wind right there. So, ooh, look at he rips sails the whole time to him down to 80% sail. So that's not really a plus. Should probably get back out of the PvP zone if I can here. Excuse me, Lost Horizon. You go do your thing. You set a fire ship after me, motherfucker. That's gonna hurt if it hits. No, there it goes. Nah, I can't get that either. Oh. Limping along, no sails. Use the rocks as a shield. Get a little repair boost. De-aggroed me. He repaired himself all the way. Oof. Definitely need a bigger boat.
You think?
Yeah, I ain't gonna cut it.
That's a new house. Can you build big ass ships like that, or does it take a lot more progression?
Well, here's the shipyard so you can see all the different ships you can build.
Uh,
So right here, the one I'm in right now is this low tier Phoenix. That's why I was like, oh, I'll risk that. I have the biggest ship I have is a hauler I made the other day, the Mordaunt here, which is a third rate.
Alright.
But you can build all the way up to first rates, which are pretty fucking amazingly large.
I see the siege ones down there.
Yep. And then you
Below
got
siege.
siege because you get mortars on it you can fire.
Yeah.
So I have this little siege one, this one. But I got to work up. See, when they're grayed out like this, it's because I'm still earning XP in that category in order to build the next one. So it's not so much as a material limitation right now. It's more of a XP. Like I want to get. I was thinking about building this one. This is one I'm tracking, the San Martin.
So what's that one right at the bottom there? Was that a hurricane?
Yeah, a Hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
that
that?
one is an Imperial. Those are special. You need 10,000 Escudo coins, which you get as one for killing specific certain ships, and you need 40 blueprints. And to make a blueprint, you have to get 100 pieces of 100 pieces of fragments of blueprints to make one. So this is technically 4,000 because it's like, you know, and they only drop off certain things. Like the thing right there I could kill, you'd get one. So these are super special to get. So, but people say they kill them with regular stuff all the time because, like, apparently, so many things you can buy or get materials to buy in the cash shop, but not exactly. So the store they have.
Oh, is there a Premier? I see all the Premier stuff down there.
Yeah. So you can buy these packages where you'll get some ships to begin with. Like you get the Kerf, you get the Russia, you get the Anson, stuff like that for money. And you can get 5 ranks, so 5 levels. But once you get to 19, it won't give you can't buy levels, in other words, after that.
Right.
And you can buy in-game currency if you want. But to be honest, like, you can get currency in-game pretty easy when you learn how.
Yeah.
So like, if you wanted that, here's where you could buy those scooter coins instead of getting them as drops. You could pay for them. There's 600 though, and 600 would cost you about $30, and it takes 1,000. So that's essentially $45 just to get the one part of the ship. And then if you wanted to buy fragments to get it, you get 100 pieces of fragments, which is one of those plans. So you'd have to buy this like 30 times, which is $47. So you'd be paying like $1,000 almost to get that fucking ship if you wanted to get it in cash. I mean, you could do it, but it'd be absolutely asinine to do. But all that stuff you can just earn in game too. You can also get, if like you want the coins and you don't want to pay money, you can also sit there and get the coins by finding keys in the game, and then you open random chest, and then there's coins that drop out of their chest stuff. So there's ways to earn about everything in game, and then they have a lot of sale and cosmetic stuff you can do. And most of these things don't do anything, but these lanterns do. You can get bonus and stuff for either coins, or this one you have to earn through harvesting whales in there. But most of the things like decorations, things like that, you can buy with gold, these versions, or you can buy these versions for in-game currency. Or no, the shop currency, the coins. This is all the gold's in-game currency. And then these are all cosmetic paint schemes. And the only thing these do is they give you a bow protection of 5%, but the ones you buy for gold give you 3%. So there's like marginal differences where you can get a little bit of advantages, squeak out here and there by using the cash shop, but there's nothing that's like overly crazy. Now this is a little bit much to me, where you get the battle marks. You buy battle marks, you get 2,000 of them, but you can earn these just by doing the quest and arenas and everything in game. But you can get 2,000 of them for like $12. So, but they buy and sell them on the in-game markets and stuff like that too. So essentially, you can almost farm coins and stuff.
Yeah.
Through in-game means. It's almost like an EVE Online type cash shop in my mind, because it's like, yeah, you could just swipe your credit card and get certain things, but you could also earn the stuff in game and, you know, reverse sell it to get more coins. So I did the subscription so I get the bonus XP permanently, because I decided to do a sub with it. I was like, yeah, go ahead. But that's all I spent it on. It's like paying a subscription, and I figured, yeah, I'll just do the permanent lifetime subscription. Instead of paying and paying and paying, I was like, yeah, let's do this. But like all these quests and stuff you can do, you get treasure maps through sinking certain ships. You find parts of them, and then you'll find a supply map where you can go get them. And then all these different quests you can do, and then every day it refreshes, where you can do like gold patches. Like if you play 2 times in the arena with a lower rank 6 to 5 rank ship, and you do at least 250 damage, you get 42 battle marks, and you can get that every single day. It refreshes. And you can do stuff like there's patrol, which I've already done, so it's not on my list. Patrol is where you just have to sail around flagged up for 8,000 meters, you know, or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, you just, you know, do that. You get another like 50 battle marks for that. And then these are PvP ones here, where if you board 3 players in the open world, doesn't matter if you win or lose, you know, but they can't be weaker than yours. They have to be, the ship has to be of the same rank or better, you know, so you're not picking on little guys. And then,
Yeah.
and then you can get 70 marks. Sea Marathon, it's like sync the players from the top 3 guilds. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that, but whatever. But then you get 7,000 gold and 70 marks. Pirate Hunt is you sync 2 players that are using black flag or pirate flag. So if they're flagged up and you find them, you just catch them slipping. And you get voodoo skulls, which are another type of drop item. And then combat patrols just sync 3 enemy players, period. And the rest of these are PvP for the arenas to do.
Interesting.
Yep. So there's all ways to do it.
Yeah.
But the EU servers are way more popular than this. This is the lowest I've seen the NA server, to be honest. But the NA servers are like, today it was like below 400, but it's usually 400 to 500 in the morning, and then it gets up to close to 1100 at night. But the EU ones are like 1100 on the low side, up to 3K on the peak side, you know, and blah, blah, blah. But it's because it's been available overseas longer than it was over here. It's newer to US. It's what they had the Russian version out like years ago, I guess. So those servers are the most populated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wind is shit right now. It's just blowing against anywhere I'd go. Opening the app and now puppy dog. Oh, they're sinking them, or they're trying to. I'm gonna get in on it. They got them pinned. Oh shit. Rope loose. I think I'm gonna go make sure I'm deflagged before they figured out that I'm still flagged up, at least I came out of the PvP zone, so I'm still decoy flagged at the moment. And if he's gonna be stuck right there, I'll go get a bigger boat. Oh wow, somebody just say I haven't seen anybody admin get blocked from chat for 3 hours. Somebody must have said something they shouldn't have.
Naughty, naughty.
Yeah. It says politics or religion talk.
I think messaged me back. Fucking apples.
I haven't sunk him yet. It's got to be getting low with everybody stacked on him though.
When you go back for a different ship.
Yeah, I went and got my Essex. lot more powerful ship. So I want to get that Constitution. Like this is a combat vessel. They classify it because it can fire forward, reverse. You can put a mortar on it. You can do all that stuff. Blah blah blah. But a heavy has way higher armor rating and it only can do broadside damage. But its armor rating is like much higher, so it can take a lot more beating. Oh, see, so other people brought out their big dogs too. So we'll see here. Yeah, see, it's still got 17,000 to go. This guy's in a third rate. This guy's in a second rate. Yeah, they're beating it up now. But he'll be able to do a lot more damage to this ship because my armory in this ship is actually lower than my little baby heavy I had. That one guy's got a mortar ship out there. There we go.
There's a few people in there now.
Yep. So I gotta get closer and use fire rounds so I can get a little bit more damage on them than what I got now. Barrels. See, if you're not flagged up, players don't even like run into each other technically with it. Melting them now. Look at that mortar coming up. Hopefully we're running my mines here. Yeah, he will. Thing is, he looks like he's confused because I haven't seen him actually hit anything. Oh, there he goes. He fired at me there. It does mines. Almost down now.
You got shared loot, right?
Yep. Depending on the amount of damage you do. As long as I don't blow myself up in my own mines. He's going down, but he's trying to take me down with him. I'm close. There he goes. Yep. Medal of Mastery. So we got 7 blueprint fragments off that one. So that's pretty good. 4,100 gold in there. Does that say 75,000
Yeah.
gold? What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 digits.
There ain't no way. I guess that's gotta be XP. Yeah, that ain't gold. That's XP. I was like, there ain't no fucking way. Look at all these piles of gold that pooped out of them here too. People are like dumping stuff in the water because they can't hold all this shit. And then that shit dropped off of them as you're hitting them, I guess. Like you're getting buckets of gold and shit. Dude, that's so much shit. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I went up like 22k in gold itself. Pretty good. I got some wood to repair with. I had no wood in my ship. I have over 1,000 wood. I saw one guy almost sunk off my mine. He must have been PvP flagged. Yeah, I'll just use the gold to pay for it. I'll keep the wood. This ship does a lot of damage. It's a good one. I like it. I like the Essex. I'll tell you what, several groups went pirate this time, and there's a lot of pirate ports now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 pirate ports. I think there's more pirate ports than any other faction. Maybe Spanish has them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 5, 6. That's it. There's more pirate ports than any other faction in the game.
You don't say.
Yeah, pirates are interesting. You know, when you do pirates like in other games, you're always flagged. There's nowhere you can go where you can use peace flags. You can use decoys, but technically, if you're actually a pirate faction, you're never protected from PvP. You're always have to have PvP. You can use decoys to fake out players, but if they shoot at you and they see you take damage, they're just gonna be able to sink your ass.
Well, that's all she called for me. I need to go to sleep.
All right, get some rest, man.
Before I fall asleep here.
Yeah.
That.
Sounds good.
Later.
Later. I dream. Yeah. Yeah, I only got 3 fragments. I'm not sweating the fragment thing too much, Dream. It's the so that's the value of the hold? Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck's that? I never really paid attention to it. I just hadn't seen a 5-digit number pop up, you know? I was in too small a ship to really do any damage, though, previously. I was like in my little heavy ship that I've been kind of training up. So that's why I was like, you know, it's better to go grab the Essex and come back. So I only got in, I did a little bit of damage to begin with, but I had switched ships and I came back and I only got in like in that dog pile to do the last 17K split between all the other ships, the second and third rates in there. So I'm happy with what I got out of it for the amount of time I committed to it. You know, you can't expect a lot when you're got 10 people there and you're on the last end of it and you're in a 4th rate or whatever, you know? Where are you gonna get, you know? It's not gonna be that crazy. Let's see what guns I'm missing here. This is my what's on this side? Admirals. I got some admirals, I think, left. One there. What is where am I missing the other gun? I said I'm missing one more. I'm blind, aren't I? I just don't see it. Maybe not. Nope, that was the only one. I thought it said I was missing 2. Roof. Life's roof. Doom. Boom, boom. That's why I'm kind of torn. I'm thinking about building the San Martin, but I also part of me wants to just skip it and get the Connie, but I just don't know if I quite have enough materials to do it. Duke, enough. Mama's working. I was holding skill points for when I could get my second personal island, but it's gonna be a while till I have my faction rate built up because I get too squirrely distracted anyway. I wonder if I should get the double fast travel so I can move around the map a little faster. I could get the quick delivery. Because I kind of wanted these anyway. So I do have 2 mines in dangerous waters. Although I just still don't know if I'm going to keep them or not. I guess I will, because, you know, whatever. But
That's a cuteness. You will ruin my reputation. Why is he chirping?
he just really wants to play. I don't know. I'll be right back.
I'll fight for crown, I'll fight for land, but it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far.
chew for a while. Go chew your chew. Okay. What are you chewing on? That don't sound like a chew. I heard something crunchy. Yeah. Okay. Well, he's hiding whatever because the minute I turned around, I saw him put his paw over it. So as long as it's a leaf, I guess. Okay. He's like, nothing, Mom. See nothing, buddy. Must be something outside my octave range because I just don't hear it.
they strain. The wind it howls a wild refrain. I'll fight for a crown, I'll fight for land, but it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar, the decks they creak. Salt in my wounds, blood on my cheek. But every storm, through every fight, I see your face in the darkest night. The mast may shatter, the ropes may fray, but I'll come back to you someday. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The king may take my sword, my life, but he can't claim my steadfast wife. Through cannon smoke and ocean spray, I'll dream of home till my dying day. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The tide it calls, the sails they strain. The wind it howls a wild refrain. I'll fight for crown, I'll fight for land, but it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar, the decks they creak. Salt in my wounds, blood on my cheek. But every storm, through every fight, I see your face in the darkest night. The mast may shatter, the ropes may fray, but I'll come back to you someday. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The king may take my sword, my life,
roars, the sails they cry. Through stormy waves we cut the sky. Their blackened flag, it mocks the sea. But justice rides with you and me. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and wide. The cannons roar, the mast it bends, the greed it breaks, the courage ends. Gold won't shield them nor their lies, will light the dark with battle cries. No shadow deep, no cove unknown. We carve their fate in shipwreck stone. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and hate. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and wide. The sea it groans with tales untold of stolen lives and plundered gold. But we are fire, we are flame. They'll curse the day they heard our name. Hey! 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 The wind howls loud, the deck boards creak, the salt stings sharp, it burns my cheek. We hold the ropes, we tie the line, the storm and blood will mix in time. Hoist the flag, the battle tide, strike the drum, no place to hide. Blades and cannons, steel and flame, they'll know our wrath, they'll curse our name. The gulls they scream, a haunting cry. The waves they crash, they split the sky. We sharpen blades, we load the guns. The fight begins with the rising sun. Hold fast, boys, don't lose your nerve. This fight's the fate that we deserve. Hoist the flag, the battle tide, strike the drum, no place to hide. Blades and cannons, steel and flame, they'll know our wrath, they'll curse our name. Hey, hey, hey. The sea is cold, her heart is cruel. She's no one's friend, she's no one's fool. But we'll not bail, we'll not retreat, we'll meet our foes. Their end will greet. Hey, hey, hey. The wind it howls through the shipyard night. We sharpen the blades by lantern light. The ocean waits with a belly of black, and there's no turning back, no turning back. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tides call, says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. cannons low. Our blood runs cold, but we're on this road. The waves, they rise like a serpent's spine, and the sky spits fire, a cursed sign. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. Oh, the salt, it bites, the cuts, it stings. The ropes, they creak like haunted strings. The sea, she sways. A grave of bones where the brave will lay. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. The waves rise high like a beast untamed. Salt on my lips, the air feels stained with cries of war and the clash of steel. The ship's my heart, this fight's my keel. Oars in the water, storm is near. Freedom's the prize, but the cost is clear. We fight for the sea, we fight for the breeze, we fight for the right to sail as we left untamed. Salt on my lips, the air feels stained with cries of war and the clash of steel. Of steel, this ship's my heart. This ship's my heart. This fight's my keel. Oars in the water, the storm is near. Freedom's the prize, but the cost is clear. We fight for the sea, we fight for the breeze, we fight for the right to sail as we please. No chain, no crown, no enemy's hand will claim the waves or our freeborn land. Cannons roar like thunder's call. The mast stands tall, though the arrows fall. The deck's alive with the battle shout. We'll hold this line, we'll drive them out. Oceans remember who dared to stand. The tides will echo the fight we fight for the sea, we fight for the breeze, we fight for the right to sail as we please. No chain, no crown, no enemy's hand will claim the waves or our freeborn The wind it howls through the sails tonight. Black flags high in the pale moonlight. Chains can't hold what the waves set free. A dagger's kiss for the coward's vow. We live for now, we don't bow down. Our creed's the tide and the wild, wild sea. Yeah. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. falls through the sails tonight. Black flags high in the pale moonlight. Chains can't hold what the waves set free. A dagger's kiss for the coward's vow. We live for now, we don't bow down. Our creed's the tide and the wild, wild sea. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. Oh. The cannon roars like a lion's pride. Salt and smoke as the waters collide. A rebel's heart beats in every way. With a cutlass sharp and a spirit wild. The sea's my home, I'm a wayward child. I'll not be tamed, I'll not behave. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. Oh.
parties, and I'll tell you quite
Oh,
a tale
it's
of
Otto,
Patch the Baker Rabbit who set off to sail
Nomica.
with flour on his whiskers and a rolling pin.
N-O-M-I-C-A.
He joined a crew of scallywags to sail into the night.
It has an M in it, but it's Nom.
Sight to see
Ka.
rabbit baking biscuits on
Yeah.
the rolling sea, with his ears flopping wildly in the salty breeze. Patch the
It's got like a lot of combination of a lot of games.
pirates to their knees. The
It's
captain
a
said,
survival,
"Ahoy there, what skills have you got?" Patch said, "I
building
bake the
game, and
finest
the main
bread, me
characters you
ovens are
fight in
quite
it are
hot."
ghosts.
But when the ship was rocking and the
But
waves
you don't
were
really
10
fight
feet
them,
tall,
but it also
his
has
sourdough
farming,
went flying
you can build
and
plots
stuck
and
to the
stuff, and
mainsail.
all this stuff, and you can just do PvE if you want, or whatever else. You can build cars in it, all sorts of, got a lot of detail and construction and all that. But yeah, it's a playtest.
They followed our ship, thanks to Patch the Rabbit and his baker's grip. When pirates came attacking with their swords held high, Patch grabbed his bag of flour and then threw it in their eye. He pelted them with
The wind it howls like a wolf in the night. The sails they shiver in the pale moonlight. Blades are sharp and hearts beat fast. The seas are stage, this fight won't last. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, the end is clear. Roll, lads, roll, let the cannons roar. We'll rule the waves forevermore. The salt, it stings like a lover's bite. The deck, it trembles in the heat of the fight. Blood and brine mix in the spray. Victory calls at the break of day. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, the end is clear. Roll, lads, roll, let the cannons roar. We'll rule the waves forevermore. The ocean moans a dirt so deep for those who sing to her endless sleep. But we stand tall, our banner high, with fire in our eyes, we'll never die. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, the end is clear. Roll, lads, roll, let the cannons roar. We'll rule the waves forevermore.
buddy.
When your tummy's grumbling loud and your snack stash ain't around, don't you pout, don't you mope. The tide it calls, the sails they strain, the wind it howls, a wild refrain. I'll fight for a crown, I'll fight for land, but it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow, those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar, the decks they creak, salt in my wounds, blood on my cheek. But every storm, through every fight, I see your face in the darkest night. The mast may shatter, the ropes may fray, but I'll come back to you someday. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go.
Yeah,
The waves may
15 stream streak. Wow,
tempest blow,
most impressive.
those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The king may take my sword, my life, but he can't claim my steadfast wife. Through cannon smoke and ocean spray, I'll dream of home till my dying day. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow, those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The tide it calls, the sails they strain, the wind it howls, a wild refrain. I'll fight for crown, I'll fight for land, but it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow, those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar, the decks they creak, salt in my wounds, blood on my cheek. But every storm, through every fight, I see your face in the darkest night. The mast may shatter, the ropes may fray, but I'll come back to you someday. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow, those seas may part
No.
but he can't claim my steadfast why. Through cannon smoke and ocean spray, I'll dream of home till my dying day. The wind it howls, the sails they cry. Through stormy waves we cut the sky. Their blackened flag, it marks the sea. But justice rides with you and me. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and wide. The cannons roar, the mast it bends, the greed it breaks, the courage ends. Gold won't shield them, nor their lies will light the dark with battle cries. No shadow deep, no cove unknown. We carve their fate in shipwreck stone. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and hate. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and wide. The sea it groans with tales untold of stolen lives and plundered gold. But we are fire, we are flame. They'll curse the day they heard our name. Hey, 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 hey. The wind howls loud, the deck boards creak, the salt stings sharp, it burns my cheek. We hold the ropes, we tie the line, the storm and blood will mix in time. Hoist the flag, the battle tide, strike the drum, no place to hide. Blades and cannon, steel and flame, they'll know our wrath, they'll curse our name. The gulls they scream, a haunting cry. The waves they crash, they split the sky. We sharpen blades, we load the guns. The fight begins with the rising sun. Hold fast, boys, don't lose your nerve. This fight's the fate that we deserve. Hoist the flag, the battle tide, strike the drum, no place to hide. Blades and cannon, steel and flame, they'll know our wrath, they'll curse our name. Hey, hey, hey. The sea is cold, her heart is cruel. She's no one's friend, she's no one's fool. But we'll not bail, we'll not retreat, we'll meet our foes. Their end will
Hey.
through the shipyard night. We sharpen the blades by lantern light. The ocean waits with a belly of black, and there's no turning back, no turning back. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. The gulls they scream as the cannons load. Our blood runs cold, but we're on this road. The waves they rise like a serpent's spine, and the sky spits fire, a cursed sign. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in
All right, be right back.
and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. Oh, the salt it bites, the cuts it stings. The ropes they creak like haunted strings. The sea she moans, she sways. A grave of bones where the brave will lay. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. The waves rise high like a beast untamed. Salt on my lips, the air feels stained with cries of war and the clash of steel. The ship's my heart, this fight's my keel. Oars in the war, the storm is near. Freedom's the prize, but the cost is clear. We fight for the sea, we fight for the breeze, we fight for the right to sail as we please. No chain, no crown, no enemy's hand. We'll claim the waves or our free fall. rise high like a beast untamed. Salt on my lips, the air feels stained. With cries of war and the clash of steel. Of steel, this ship's my heart. This ship's my heart, this fight's my keel. Oars in the water, the storm is near. Freedom's the prize, but the cost is clear. We fight for the sea, we fight for the breeze, we fight for the right to sail as we please. No chain, no crown, no enemy's hand will claim the waves or our freeborn land. Cannons roar like thunder's call. The mast stands tall, though the arrows fall. The deck's alive with the battle shout. We'll hold this line, we'll drive them out. Oceans remember who dared to stand. The tides will echo the fight we planned. We fight for the sea, we fight for the breeze, we fight for the right to sail as we please. No chain, no crown, no enemy's hand will claim the waves or our freeborn land. The wind it howls through the sails tonight. Black flags high in the pale moonlight. Chains can't hold what the waves set free. A dagger's kiss for the coward's vow. We live for now, we don't bow down. Our creed's the tide and the wild, wild sea. Yeah. Freedom's time.
All right, I'm back.
Calls to me. No king, no crown.
Oh, let's see. I just don't know if it's worth building the San Martin. Keep toiling with that in my brain.
The cannon roars like a lion's pride. Salt and smoke as the waters collide. A rebel's heart beats in every wave. With a cutlass sharp and a spirit wild. The sea's my home, I'm a wayward child. I'll not be tamed, I'll not behave.
What? He's like, I'm barking. You told me to bark. Chloe's supposed to be doing the cat box. I don't know.
falls through the sails tonight. Black flags high in the pale moonlight. Chains can't hold what the waves set free. A dagger's kiss for the coward's vow. We live for now, we don't bow down. Our creed's the tide and the wild, wild sea. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. Oh. The cannon roars like a lion's pride. Salt and smoke as the waters collide. A rebel's heart beats in every way. With a cutlass sharp and a spirit wild. The sea's my home, I'm a wayward child. I'll not be tamed, I'll not behave. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. Oh. I fight to do as I please. I fight to do as I please.
It's what, sweet? No. So you're upstairs or in the yard? Like me right now.
the cleverest rogues, they never fight. They ensure their ship on a stormy night. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, sign the line with the X-Mark sum. We'll sink her down and claim our due. Pirate insurance fraud through and through. With the creek and groan, the vessel dips. Accidental hole, she's lost her grips. The company pays for the tragic loss, and we laugh at the sea like it's not a cross. Yo ho ho and a chest of coins with a slicey dodge. The system's loins will play the game and the gold will hoard. Pirate insurance fraud, oh thank the Lord. In the tavern's gloaming plot and scheme, now the soul suspects it's like a dream. The quills are mightier than the sword when it comes to signing aboard the boat. So we'll raise our flag and set our sail. On paper seas we shall prevail. For gold and riches we found our way. Pirate insurance fraud, hip hip hooray. Yo ho ho and a ledger's charm. We'll spin our tail and do no harm. We'll take the gold without a sword. Pirate insurance fraud, our grand reward. Who'll hear us sing of a crime so sly, a victimless deed, no need to spy. For gold we take, but harm we shun. Under the moon and the burning sun. Yo ho ho with a wink and a nod. We play our game with.
The wind it howls like a wolf in the night. The sails they shiver in the pale moonlight. Blades are sharp and hearts beat fast. The seas are stage, this fight won't last. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, and the end is clear. Roll, lads, roll, let the cannons roar. We'll rule the waves forevermore. The salt, it stings like a lover's bite. The deck, it trembles in the heat of the fight. Blood and brine mix in the spray. Victory calls at the break of day. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, and the end is clear. Roll, lads, roll.
Everybody's grumbling loud, and your snack stash ain't around. Don't you pout, don't you mope. Grab a bar of snacking soap. Snacking soap, oh what a treat. Cleans your hands and you can eat. Bite or scrub, it's no joke. You'll love the taste of snacking soap. Bubble up with flavors bright. Cherry, mint, or lemon lime. Wash away that hunger. Folks, life's a breeze with snacking soap. Scrub a dub, take a bite. Keeps you clean all day and night. Snacking soap, it's got the knack for sudsy snacks and hunger hacks. Snacking soap, what a treat. Cleans your hands and you can eat. Bite or scrub, it's no joke. You love the taste of snacking soap.
Dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Snacking soap. The tide it calls, the sails they strain. The wind it howls, a wild refrain. I'll fight for a crown, I'll fight for land. But it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love.
Don't let me go.
The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far.
We'll get there again.
You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar.
We got enough to make a San Martin. I don't know if we should do it or just wait for the Connie. But
Blood on my cheek.
there's no way for me to see my XP towards that ship without being in the
Through every
shipyard, I don't think.
I see your face in the darkest night. The mast may shatter.
I wish you could see your progress on a ship anyway.
But I'll come back to you
So
someday. Hold fast, my love. Don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The king may take my sword, my life, but he can't claim my steadfast wife. Through cannon smoke and ocean spray, I'll dream of home till my dying day. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The tide it calls, the sails they strain. The wind it howls, a wild refrain. I'll fight for crown, I'll fight for land. But it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar, the decks they creak. Salt in my wounds, blood on my cheek. But every storm, through every fight, I see your face in the darkest night. The mast may shatter, the ropes may fray, but I'll come back to you someday. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The king may take my sword, my life, but he can't claim my steadfast wife. Through cannon smoke and ocean spray, I'll dream of home till my dying day.
The wind it howls, the sails they cry. Through stormy waves we cut the sky. Their blackened flag, it mocks the sea. But justice rides with you and me. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and wide. The cannons roar, the mast it bends, the greed it breaks, where courage ends. Gold won't shield them, nor their lies will light the dark with battle cries. No shadow deep, no cove unknown. We carve their fate in shipwreck stone. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and hate. Hoist the chains and raise the blade. For every debt they've left unpaid, we'll hunt them down, no place to hide. Pirates reckoning far and wide. The sea it groans with tales untold of stolen lives and plundered gold. But we are fire, we are flame. They'll curse the day they heard our name.
It's only up for another 3 minutes. Lame.
The wind howls loud, the deck boards creak, the salt stings sharp, it burns my cheek. We hold the ropes, we tie the line, the storm and blood will mix in time. Hoist the flag, the battle time. and she's no one's fool. But we'll not bail, we'll not retreat, we'll meet our foes there and we'll greet. Hey, hey, hey. The wind it howls through the shipyard night. We sharpen the blades by lantern light. The ocean waits with a belly of black, and there's no turning back, no turning back. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. The gulls they scream as the cannons load. Our blood runs cold, but we're on this road. The waves they rise like a serpent's spine, and the sky spits fire, a cursed sign. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. Oh, the salt it bites, the cuts it stings. The ropes they creak like haunted strings. The sea she moans, she sways. A grave of bones where the brave will lay. Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone, we face the storm, we stand alone. The waves rise high like a beast untamed. Salt on my lips, the air feels stained with cries of war and the clash of steel. The ship's my heart, this fight's my keel. Oars in the water, storm is near. Freedom's the prize, but the cost is clear. We fight for the sea, we fight for the breeze, we fight for the right to sail as we please. No chain, no crown, no enemy's hand will claim flags high in the pale moonlight. Chains can't hold what the waves set free. A dagger's kiss for the coward's vow. We live for now, we don't bow down. Our creed's the tide and the wild, wild sea. Yeah. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. The cannon roars like a lion's pride. Salt and smoke as the waters collide. A rebel's heart beats in every wave. With a cutlass sharp and a spirit wild. The sea's my home, I'm a wayward child. I'll not be tamed, I'll not behave. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. To do
The wind it howls through the sails tonight. Black flags high in the pale moonlight. Chains can't hold what the waves set free.
a dagger's kiss for the coward's vow. We live for now, we don't bow down. Our creed's the tide and the wild, wild sea. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. Oh. The cannon roars like a lion's pride. Salt and smoke as the waters collide. A rebel's heart beats in every way. With a cutlass sharp and a spirit wild. The sea's my home, I'm a wayward child. I'll not be tamed, I'll not behave. Freedom's tide, it calls to me. No king, no crown will shackle me. A life unbound on the open sea. I fight to do as I please. I fight to do as I please. I fight to do as I please.
Let's see. Plenty of canvas.
Need more beams.
nonsense now? A ticket? For what lasts? Me ship's anchored fair and square, not bothering a soul.
Fair and square, eh? Did you read the sign, matey? No unauthorized parkings between the high tide and low tide.
The wind it howls like a wolf in the night. The sails they shiver in the pale moonlight. Blades are sharp and hearts beat fast. The seas are stage, this fight won't last. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, the end is clear. Roll, lads, roll, let the cannons roar. We'll rule the waves forevermore. The salt it stings like a lover's bite. The deck it trembles in the heat of the fight. Blood and brine mix in the spray. Victory calls at the break of day. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, the end is clear. Roll, lads, roll, let the cannons roar. We'll rule the waves forevermore. The ocean moans a dirt so deep for those who sing to her endless sleep. But we stand tall, our banner high, with fire in our eyes, we'll never die. Oh, roll, lads, roll, the storm is near. The tides are out, the end is clear. Roll, lads, roll, let the cannons roar. We'll rule the waves forevermore.
I gotta go check on my son, make sure he's up for his class. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we should get back. Here, bring it here. We're upstairs checking on lobby. He's sitting up at his desk waiting for his class. It says 10:30. Well, when I was up there. Come here. You can't have it. Up there, we got his muzzle. We got his red leash from your first there, and then I got his short leash Check our face and our muzzle once, but I told him he can have more stacks if he actually lets me put it all the way on, but he can't have any more.
Oh, when your tummy's grumbling loud and your snack stash ain't around, don't you pout, don't you mope, grab a bar of snacking soap.
Mixing up.
Oh, what a treat, cleanse your hands and you can.
The tide it calls, the sails they strain. The wind it howls, a wild refrain. I'll fight for a crown, I'll fight for land, but it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar, the decks they creak.
It's
Salt in my wounds, blood on my cheek. But every storm, through every fight, I see your face in the darkest night.
actually, if I just get enough rum,
The mast may shatter, the
You're okay with
ropes
that.
may fray, but I'll come back to you someday. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star.
we're pretty close.
The king may take my sword, my life, but he can't claim my steadfast wife. Through cannon smoke and ocean spray,
my dying day. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The tide it calls, the sails they strain. The wind it howls, a wild refrain. I'll fight for crown, I'll fight for land. But it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar, the decks they creak. Salt in my wounds, blood on my cheek. But every storm, through every fight, I see your face in the darkest night. The mast may shatter, the ropes may fray, but I'll come back to you someday. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The king may take my sword, my life, but he can't claim my steadfast wife. Through cannon smoke and ocean spray, I'll dream of home till my dying day.
The wind it howls, the sails they cry. Through stormy waves we cut the sky. Their blackened flag, it mocks the sea. But justice rides with you and me.
Hoist the chains and raise the blade for every debt they've left and
Who's singing this song? These are my AI generated songs I made. Are you talking about the Hold Fast song? I know. Some of them I wrote lyrics to, other ones like this one, or I just gave a thematic prompt and generated them. Yep. I think I have the
The sea it groans with tales untold of stolen lives and plundered gold. But we are fire, we are flame. They'll curse the day they heard our name. Hey, hey!
Yeah, I got this one. I got the Hold Fast song and all these, most of these published.
The tide it calls, the sails they strain. The wind it howls, a wild refrain. I'll fight for crown, I'll fight for land.
Ooh, scrapey. Gotta watch where I'm driving.
That holds my hand.
Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far.
Yep.
You're my anchor, you're my star.
Here's the playlist for my sea shanty stuff. I got 2 or 3 different playlists and stuff.
The decks they creak,
I'm getting ready to publish some more stuff.
my wounds.
It's pretty cool for those people that aren't musically gifted, such as myself, where you can still, like, if you come up with a cool lyrical idea and stuff, you want to do it. Like it.
Darkest night, the mast may shatter, the ropes may fray, but I'll come back to you someday.
Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us.
Yeah, I'm working on learning more of the AI movie generation stuff. So I want to do some video clips and stuff like that for some of my other stuff. Like, it'd be cool to be able to make your own little memes and other things, you know. And I don't have to do half the video editing I used to. There are. It's a pretty cool game. I've been playing it just a couple weeks, but I've already racked up 150, 160 hours in it. So I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I don't like fucking around this close to the PvP zone. They're getting a little annoying here.
The wind it howls through the shipyard night. We sharpen the blades by lantern light. The ocean waits with a belly of black, and there's no turning back, no turning back.
Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone. We face the storm, we stand alone.
The gulls they scream as the cannons load. Our blood runs cold, but we're on this road. The waves they rise like a serpent's spine, and the sky spits fire and cursed sign.
Hoist the sails and beat the drum. The tide's call says the fight will come. Steel in hand and hearts of stone. We face the storm, we stand alone.
Oh, the salt it bites, the cuts it stings. The ropes they creak like